Good evening, all. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Right. Where were we? Here we are. Alright, from memory, we were trying to get to Barheim Passage to complete the Bloodwing Hunt. But, having looked up what we needed, I need to access the ferries again. And the Easter Sands. So, I guess I'll be doing that first. Reading stuff up. I need to go back to talk to Dantro, who originally handed me the Flowering Cactoid Hunt. Annoyingly, I didn't speak to him twice, so you go back there and deal with that first. Right, might be a bit of a long quest. Hey, this guy's still there. Rude. Right, Tantro, where are you? That him? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll ask you to do one more last thing for me. That cactus flower, would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's been tending to the age 6 traveler found near the village, and I think she might be able to prepare some medicine for that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nibra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there. Right, cool. That's what I needed. Now, she should appear north of here. Right, I think it's that. Yeah, it's that. How tough are you? Alright, still lame. Right, so his wife should be somewhere around here. I mean, this is me assuming she has a name. Wait. The Nibra is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. Discard trinkets, lost coin purses, even messaging bottles. I have found on my daily walks on her bank. Okay. I'll talk to all these first. Aril and Nathil couldn't be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother to him. They ran around playing from dawn to dusk. That sounds like trouble just waiting to happen. That's these two. Pretty sure his wife has a real name. Wait, what was that? Here is Clint. Regill. Brilliant. Good day to you, traveller. With little to offer aside from the river herself, you're welcome to rest along her banks as you like. You're going to be on the north side, aren't you? You dick. There's quite a sick traveller sleeping just inside. Collapsed not far from the village. Alright, it may be already too late. Dantra, you don't even have a name. Dantra bade you bring this cactus flower. This should help. Yes, thank you. Take this for your trouble. Bunch of needles. Alright. What the hell do you do with a bunch of needles? Alright, that's the first part, apparently. Let's see. Oh, this is rather annoying. Okay, in addition to this, you will also want to complete Hunt Marauder in the Mines. Have I done that? Yes, I have done that. Okay, cool. So I got the cactus flower, got the flower, handed it to Dantra's wife, completed the Marauder's Hunt. Make sure not to sell the Great Serpent skin. Well, screw you, I've definitely done that. This can be completed without it, but rewards will not be as good. Okay, fine. It begins with Dantro. Do this after you've completed the Tomb of Vorpal, which is what I've done. Head for the village south bank of the Nebra. Look for Dantro's wife. We've done that. Get a bunch of needles, which we just did. Leave the village, then immediately come back in. There is now a group of people waiting by the dock. Jesus. Good old games where they can't load, can't refresh the screen whilst you're in it. Alright. Right, there now should be a bunch of people here. There we are. Alright, so what you got? We need to go to the other side and speak with Roxo, whatever his name is. Hey kid. This is definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the north bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river's dangerous, boy. You can see what's on the other side from here. But what if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find over there once you're there. I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... What if he went with, Chigiri, wherever his name is. He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with, Chigiri? I'm going with Chigiri. That must be a silent T. But Chigiri, to see what's happened on the North Bank. Fine Rotsbane at your service. Let's go. Thank you, boy. Look after Chicory for me. For us. And you, Chicory. Chicory. Be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not. Off we go. It's a fairly nice boat. Probably worth more than the entire village itself. Oh my god. Look over there. Are those cactoids? They must have attacked the north bank. What are we going to do? Wait, there's my dad and everyone else. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding them hostage. But what would cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. Well, cactoids up and left. Now's our chance to go help my dad. So glad you're alright. We didn't know what happened to you. Quite tell, lad, that one. And you've some tales of your own, piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you got the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? I only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. I can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Whoa, who's that? That is the leader of the cactoids. Alright. Hey, Prickle Pants. Who do you think you are, kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chiguri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right. They're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing and they set out to find him. Came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home and set him straight. But they couldn't find Dran anywhere in Dalmasca. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. The Mosran Highways, the Salika Wood, even the Necrohole Nabudis. I'd given up hope of making it back. And after all that, we still couldn't find him. So they brought us back here, and now... But who knows when they'll drag us off again. So there's a bounty on Dran, huh? You must have... And do you have any idea of who he might be? I don't think he's to the north of the river. We must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't able to lead the cactoids there and get you the others, and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift, kept them from making it the crossing. I never figured you come here to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep them busy while you search the south bank for Dran. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. Well, I can imagine we know what's happened to Dran. Hey, Black Rose, how are you doing? I am doing great, thank you. I've had a rather lazy day, and I'm on an epic quest to try and get the key to the Barheim Passage. Apparently I need to do all this first. All this random side quest. Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. Right. After learning the cactoid, set sail back to the river, speak to Dantro's wife, then go behind the house and examine. Okay. The wife. I don't understand. Why would the cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say? Then we must find them. But the desert is huge. Where would we even begin? Wait, if this cactoid has been causing as much trouble as you say, someone may have posted a bill for him, unless the bill Dantro posted, you hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think. Of course, the cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Ah. Well, good, thanks for playing some Ghost of Yotai. Lovely! How is it? I really want to play that game as well, but I'm waiting for it to appear on Steam. Whilst I have a PS5, because I have a PC now, I'd rather play it on that instead. So what? Wait for a year before it comes out? I don't know how long it took Ghost of Tsushima to come out. Ran? Uh-oh. Found him. He's still alive. Hey, he's following me. Ain't that cute? You found the cactoid? Why, you didn't. You hunted the other one, but this one looks just like that one, huh? Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice. His family is waiting. Let's go. So it looks like we're done, but like there's this post on GameFAQs has like quite a few more paragraphs left. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Hey, you found your son. Now let my dad go. I don't know. You think they're buying it? Let them go. Guess they're going to take him in after all. Oh wow, look at all that. You're liking it? You enjoyed Tsushima story better so far. About 70% way through Yotai, but Yotai has an improved combat system that you're having fun with. Nice! That's very good. Story's better than Tsushima, you say? I've yet to play that one myself. Do you think I'll need to play the first game to enjoy the second? From what I can tell, the two main characters are different, so possibly a different story entirely. Okay, so we've done all that. No, they aren't connected. Okay, brilliant. So I can stick with just Yotai when it comes out. Because it looks really good. I've seen some people play Tsushima. I've not seen anyone play Yotai yet myself. Our friend though, he's been itching to play it so badly. He's very tempted just to dump 70 quid into it, and I can't believe that game is still that expensive. It's insane. Right, okay, so cross the river again, speak to Dantro's wife, ask you for sem clam shells for the patient. Alright, let's go. I don't even know if I have that. Yes, please. Crossing the thing normally costs money, but since you helped us out, let's go. Okay. Yeah, it seems like a nice third-person explorer slash action game. Doesn't seem like the combat's too hard. It's like the Souls-like games. Where's Dantro's wife? Keep your voice down, please. Our guest is still sleeping inside. The cactus flower you bought should help with the fever, but not the pain. If I had some sem clam shells, I could make something to ease the pain. Do you think you can ask me to bring you some? Sem clams live in the shallow along the banks of the river. Okay, the more you can bring me, the better. Do I have any? I do not. So they're somewhere here. Alright, so they're just around the corner. Some climbs. Let's start by taking you out, see what happens. I got nothing. Wait. Ah, okay. The more the better. Okay. Any more? There's another one there. I think that's it for here. Get to the other side. I know there's another stretch of river over there. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. Pretty sure that's the only stretch of water then. See if there's any more. Can't see any more. Nope. Alright, I'm guessing that's it then. Okay. Oh, there she is. You put the Simshell clan shells. Yes. This should do nicely. Unfortunately, our guest wounds continue to bleed. Oh my god, this woman. Nebralim can stench the wound, but we seem to be out. I think Dandro took some with him when you left for the outpost. Would you mind bringing some back to the village? Okay, so just go find Dandro. That is easy enough. Nope. I'm guessing by the end of all this, I'll get the key as a reward. Ah, you don't think the patient in that tent is the boss of the two Seek up there? Okay, right. All sweet. I'm guessing he's going to give me the key as a reward. Okay, fine. This all makes sense now. Right. It's crazy how many hidden side quests there are in this game. Antlion. We're on errands for my wife, eh? Nebralim. There should be some over there by those crates. Help yourself. Which crates? Alright. Let's go! Alright. As a player, I think 2 fetch quests is plenty. Alright. I'm just thinking in my head now, Final Fantasy, don't you dare ask me to go on another fetch quest. Now you're just bloating out for no reason if you do that. Luckily the two they've asked me to do is relatively simple. Also not too bad given the double speed, but can you imagine back in the day doing this? You know, you're walking this slow. God, that must have been tedious. I like how they call her Dangerous off and they haven't bothered giving her a proper name. You have the Nabralim. Wonderful. A little of this spread over the wound should staunch the bleeding. Now to do something about the poison, of course. Some Veil Blossom Dew would quickly neutralize it. I'd hate to ask you to help again, but do you think you could gather some for me? You should find some blooming along the cliffs in the Broken Sands. Where in God's name is that? The Broken Sands. Talk to her again quickly. The Broken Sands. So this is the only issue. These maps don't actually tell me what each section is called. Where is the Broken Sands? Maybe this guide will tell me. Okay, cross the river to the north side of the village, then head through the west exit. Head north from this area to enter the Broken Sands. Right. Thank you. Right, so head north and then go to the west exit. Just to make sure that is the correct. Cross the river to the north side, leave the village through the west exit, head north through this area and enter the Broken Sands. Alright. Go away. Right, so down that's to Easter Sands, Broken Sands, there we are. Cool. Right, and along here, when you enter the Broken Sands, you'll reach a fork in the main path. Take the left branch, go north. Around the middle of this area, there is a rock that can be knocked loose to connect the two paths shown in the map. Take a few steps west of this rock, stand right against this cliff overlooking the area. There should be, okay, a glimmering thing. Okay, cool. So, head north, there's a fork. Okay, first thing so, take the main path, take the left branch. Right. In fact, these are strong enough now to attack, I think. 314 experience, yeah, that's fine. So I'm thinking it's just up there. Right, so a rock that I can knock over. That looks like one. My god. Right, so nothing obvious. Maybe it's that rock. Not even part of the path. Oh no, it's here. Huzzah! Okay. Awesome! Got it. Right. Off we go. Now, I can't remember when I played this as a kid as to whether I actually bothered doing all this. I remember getting as far as getting the ferry working again. Oh my god. We'll see. When I get into the Barheim Passage, then maybe. Maybe I'll remember. Other side. Nope. You found the Veiled Blossom Dew. Wonderful. This should flush the poison from the body. Now we have to wait and hope. I think this is a case of just leaving the village and coming back in. Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks, if I'm not mistaken. Banger. You the one that's bought the medicines for me while I laid up, are you? Oh my god, the way you speak, so weird. Suppose I owe you my thanks, boy. I'm a treasure hunter by trade. Heard there was a great treasure deep in the Barheim Passage, so I posted 2 mates at the entrance and went in. It is this guy. But I was played false. Didn't find no treasure, but a hideous beast lying in wait instead. When I saw that, I panicked and ran. Next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. Well, I ain't going back in there. You want the keys to Barheim? It's yours. Hurrah! Thank you very much, sir. There's more than one way into Barheim Passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Easter Sands. Good luck finding it. Time I was leaving, them fool mates of mine be wondering where I've got to. Take care, you hear? You've nothing without your help. Eh. Hello, sexy Rexy. How you doing? Hope you're enjoying your weekend. I just did the side quest, which got me the key to the next hunt. And that took 34 minutes. Not too bad. God, I couldn't imagine doing this without a guide. This is the kind of thing I'd use a guide for. Tedious stuff like that. What in God's name are these? You're doing good? Just gotten in from work? Now trying to warm up. I hear you. My radiator's been fighting the cold the entire week. I've been bleeding so much money trying to warm up this damn house. I think you said this was your last shift now? And that you are due for some time off to play some games? Or see the missus? Hello, Bandit Chief. Here's your entrance to Barheim, boy. If there's any treasure to be had, it's back past in a place called Terminus 7. Fierce beasts down there. I think I might be upset manager at work. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. At the end of the day, there's always going to be clashes with your manager. As long as you can justify yourself. Normally fine if you have good colleagues. I can normally throw up a good argument to my manager and I'll get away with it, so long as I'm able to justify it. And prove I'm not just being a dick. Hey, we made it back. Back again. Okay, how strong are you guys now? Still weak. Right. I am pretty sure we can get to the other side of this. Question is how? In fact, I know I can because the map tells me it's there. Hence the Bloodwing, Bloodwing, where are you? Yeah, you're down there. So you are able to get there somehow. Let's see if anything's changed down this way. I don't get down there though. Yeah. I told him cold buses are health and safety risk as it affects concentration and judgment, and that is very, very valid. Got a day off work back in Monday. Got a day off work back Monday for a day. Okay, cool. I assume you're off again after Monday? No, there must be a way across this. Right, so that's not on the map, so there are hidden passages. And I've seen them before with the Chocobo. Maybe across that way. Yeah, the cold has been savage recently. And especially when you're driving, you could definitely injure someone. Especially something the size of a bus. And what, all it takes is a lapse of concentration, you, like, it's a big vehicle. You can't see everywhere, and you might actually hit a child by accident. Then 2 off, back Thursday for a 7-day long break. Hey! That sounds like something to enjoy. 7 days in a row. That sounds lovely. I have to pay for that kind of stuff. Oh, Europe. That's a good reminder, though. So, at work, they've introduced a... what is it? Buy or sell your holiday scheme. So, I need to fill in some forms. I intend to buy another 5 days. So, I'm normally only given 25 days. So, I'll see if I can up that to 30 by buying it. It's like a salary sacrifice scheme. I am pretty sure that was not there before. That gate. I'm pretty sure this was not open before. Alright. I've apparently not explored. I'm going to have to look through the VOD. I'm pretty sure I explored that before. And these weren't here. And I'm pretty sure I would have recognized a red name. My god, red. What is that? Disease. Got a pebble off it. What is that? I don't think I've got anything to heal disease. No. Definitely nothing to do with that. Maybe some magic? Science, poison, maybe poison? No. Regen, stoner. I'd imagine, because disease doesn't do anything, it just stops me from healing myself. That's what my guess on it is. I do have quite a few license points. I need to do some maintenance later. Penelo, where are you? Maybe cleanse is what I need. It's crazy that she's not got that. Use Faith Dispelgar, Protector. Hey, I need that. Makes me far more efficient. Yeah. It must be cleanse. But I don't have it yet. Alright, well that's a bit sad. I'm just going to have to deal with it. Yeah. 800 experience, so they're alright. Hey, that turtle actually has a face. Hey, you got any plans for gaming on those 7 days? Just thinking on it. Get you past the 15th, so yeah, near the end of the month. Petrify. Ooh, ooh. Hey, good job. The spell note. Yeah. Oh, that. I mean, the reflection's weird, but there's a bit of glow to that, so... Mimic? No, not Mimic. Power of the Paranoia. Oh, I see. It makes my maximum HP the same as my current HP. That's an interesting way of doing it. I need to kill myself, basically. Well, okay, fine. You're still diseased. Okay, that's a bit of a pain. Dying doesn't fix it. Okay. That's quite the conundrum. I also don't want to waste all my Phoenix Downs gambits. Right. I am going to have to find a save point. Got 7 days at work, then 10 days off. Oh my god. That sounds brilliant. Was that 10 days holiday that you took, or was it just happens to be the shift? And it'll be playing P4G. Lovely. 10 days. Might better complete that. Right. Can I teleport here now? Yep. Barheim Passage is now available. Lovely. And that also cured my disease. 3 days, shift, 7 days, allocated holiday. Okay, cool. That's a good way to use holiday. Seems like you get a lot of flexibility with your shifts. Which sounds very cool, I might add. Bombs. Ooh, glad. Oh, Jesus. I'll just grab those whilst I'm at it. That's interesting. When it's side to side, you can actually see the difference. What are these? Okay. Are they all mimic? Alright. I'm going to need Balthier. It doesn't look like monsters are doing the disease, it's the traps. So as long as I have Libra on, I should be alright. Alright. Party. You guys come out. It's a shame it's still level 31 though. Now. You remember in the PS2 version, to get the ultimate weapon, you had to miss certain chests? Oh. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. I can't remember if I got the ultimate weapon. In fact, I might have done. Wasn't the ultimate weapon a single-handed sword? There you go, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. It's definitely traps that's doing it. I am not opening that because I can't afford for Fran to aggro those bombs. Hello. In fact, Fran, given where we are, I'm going to get you to change your spells to Blizzara. Costs more, but I reckon they're immune to the bombs. Okay, there's that way. And there's this way. Right. Okay. Spear, you think? Okay, I definitely didn't get it then. Ooh, if I can get the ultimate weapon, I'll definitely give that to Ash. Alright, where am I? So far, all of these have proven to be enemies. At what level are you? Level 39. That's not too egregious. Level 40 bombs. Weak against ice. You know what? Let's give it a try. $651 experience. I could probably take that. Okay, how tough are you? Let's dispel those for now. Oh my god. 139. My god. These guys. You serious? Forcing me to do a summon on normal guys. Alright. Run away! Or try to. Sigh. Okay. I see what you're doing. I'm gonna have to fix my gambits, I think. Alright. Back again. Okay, party-wise, we need Balthier in here, so we're doing that team. Let's sort out the gambits. Sort of the licenses first for everyone. Right. Okay. Experience shared in V Discord. Okay. Have a look. Oh, that's a very nice spear. That's a very nice looking spear. The Zodiac spear is a spear in Final Fantasy 12. It is the strongest weapon in the original version. So I heard in this version of the game that some of the strongest weapons are in random loots. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that. And go through RNG. I might just get the second strongest and be done with it. Right. I think at this stage I need to maximize the number of gambits I have. And survivability. So, what we got? Grab that. That's for the Bushi. 100 for another slot. There must be more gambits for this. Again, 100. More magic damage, more magic damage. Fine, fine, fine. Yeah, thanks for that. I'm not at the point of the game where I need to research anything just yet, so I will have a look later on. I'll definitely need to be more efficient at some point. Mainly because I intend to do all the side dungeons as well in this game. Or in this run through. Alright, so it looks like those two gambits are the only other ones I've got left. No, there's a cheap there. No, this is Pinello. The Bushi had one. Where is it? Where is it? It's one I just bought. Oh, I bought... Okay, they share the same slot. How many gambits does that mean Van had? So 12. So that means every single person has a maximum of 12 gambits. Okay. That sounds about right from the top of my head anyway. So, Pinello. Let's get you up, because you are a little bit lacking. Still haven't got Holy yet? No. Black Mage. There's another Gambit there. Where is her level 100 Gambit? There. 70 LP. Cheaper to go through this way. Remedy, sap, and just... Okay, right, we're doing that then. That one costs 50. There's the last one. Okay, cool. So that should mean she has 12 now. Let's quickly sort everyone else out whilst I'm at it. Bosh, there's one there. One there. Level 100 ones there. Right. Ash. Level 41. You're level 50. I call them level 70. 100? Yeah. What's that unlock? Load of physical damage, which I may do. And Pinello, so everyone should have 12 gambits now. Yep, and yep. Okay, cool. Now, the question is what I'm going to do with these gambits. Balthier could always have been more efficient, to be fair. He's not doing a lot. And the Machinist isn't that much of a DPS. But what classes have I given him? A Machinist and a Time Battle Mage. What does the Machinist actually specialize in? Not really a DPS, if I'm honest. He just does lots of cool stuff. So I guess we're going to lean into the Time Battle Mage and get him to provide support through there. What's this? It's 230 HP. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll lean into the Time Battle Mage. Okay. Just seeing what else there is quickly. So, we'll definitely do that. Definitely do that. Cool. So, no other ability. I'm only interested in abilities for the most part. More physical damage is handy. Go back here quickly. What is that? Achilles. Alright, cool. I think we are solid. Yeah. Right, okay. What can you do, Balfour? He hasn't got any white magic. He's got all of these. Slow in action, puts stop on, immobilize all foes, prevents all foes in range from taking damage. Prevents all foes in range from taking action, not damage. Okay. Bleed. Heavy damage 1 foe at a time. 10 stone. The one thing I don't like about these is they seem to be alright for general exploration style fighting, but you know boss is just immune to all of these. Balance. Gravity. Oil. Increase fire damage dealt to all foes in range. Cause one ally to be the target of all foes. That's really useful. Drain, transfer HP from one foe to the caster. Do that. Allies Ash. These are interesting ones. It's a bit annoying that you've gone lowest, strongest weapon, lowest defense, but you haven't got the highest defense. Or highest HP. Which is a little bit annoying. Does Ash have decoy? She does, so she can do that to herself. Let's do that then. It means we don't have to rely on another party member. Rise Stone, Cure, Petrify. Stone. Let's do that. Right. What else can you do, Balthier? You're being a bit lame at the moment, if I'm honest. Libra Steel First Aid. Numerology. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Charge. Right. My biggest benefit to Balthier is Libra at the moment. Don't need to do that. And so, I think... Machinist. As cool as you are, with all these abilities, it's a bit of a miss. I mean, you could start with that one, I suppose. Foe with 100% HP. We're doing that order. What else can you do? Slow and stop. I mean, again. Hello. Imagine seeing you here. How you doing? So, I don't know when you popped in, but just so you know what's going on, I'm currently exploring Balthier and trying to make him a little bit more useful. You just got here? Okay, fine. Good Saturday so far. Did you do your Pokemon? So far, previously I just had Balthier with just some healing and some just to attack the party leader's target. I've not really made use of the Machinist or the Time Battle Mage just yet. The thing is, the Time Battle Mage would be amazing if I actually had haste, but I just still don't have it. A bit sad, if I'm honest. He is a Time Battle Mage, so he does have access to Dark and Darkra. Where are you? Where does it start? It starts here. I think I might be misremembering. Van? Where are you? Van has a business as a red battle mage. Yeah, it's now cold. Oh, okay. Right. Let's go do that. Make him hit a little bit harder. That'll do for now. You remember right? Haste is a loot from a chest, not from a shop. Just don't remember where. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. You know how I feel about RNG. So one of the reasons I've not bothered with doing some of the negative status spells is because the bosses tend to be immune to them. Like, there's literally no point having a character cast slow, because they'll just keep doing it over and over again. It'll make them pretty much useless in the battle. Might be a chest you missed. Possibly. Who's casting fire? It's not. That's one gambit I can add. You have any? I mean, I'm struggling with it now, so I might as well try this. Foe undead. There's no, like, foe thingy. Yeah, Buster will be vulnerable to 1 or 2 stasis, but very hit or miss. Yeah, that's why I'm not building gambits towards that. A big one was Vite Zero, which most are weak to, which is late game. I don't think I've seen that yet. Undead flying. I might have to do that first. Disable. So lowest, highest, lowest, highest, lowest, highest, blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, just foe, any. Do disable. Might make my life a bit easier. Boop, 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 boop. Gravity you, then we lowest HP afterwards, after pass leader. That should be alright. Yeah, let's go. Where are you, Valkyrie? Oh, yes. And Ash, you should be healing. Because I know you have it. Blind now. You mixed Vite Zero with Final Fantasy 8, aka okay. I didn't think I saw it. I think that might be what's doing me in. It might be Fran. That's definitely Reflect. Yeah. Yeah, it's Fran that's murdering me. Ash. Foe status. Reflect. Dispel. It's annoying that there isn't just the foe has a positive status. Prioritize that. Right. If the foe has Reflect, don't do anything, Fran. Jesus. Murdering me. Just attack it. Unless you have Dispel. You do. Please do that. Hello, madam. How are you doing? Have you had your surgery yet? I can't remember if it's been time yet. You know Kratos. That's John. John, that's Louise. Louise's other half, just so that you know. Yeah, hope you had a good Christmas, guys. And a happy New Year to you. Happy 26. Countdown. I was modeling up the Scourge with Black's magic. Okay. Oh yeah, Reflect can screw you over some. Yeah. I thought it was just that mage being great. That icon is fairly obvious. Okay, that's doing alright. We're doing alright. Now, let's improve that a little bit more. A week Tuesday. Hey, John. Cool. Well, if I don't see you then, before then, hope all the best. Wish for all the best. And a speedy recovery. I can't remember if it's one of those ones where it's like keyhole surgery and it's fairly quick on, and then you just basically you've got a fairly you're not bedridden for a long time. What I'm trying to say. Hopefully, it's one of those. Jesus, look at all this. Reflect. Well, for her, I suppose she does mainly physical damage, so let's have her focus on... If you have focus, protect, you also dispel. Dispel? Where are you? There you are. Jeez, look at that. It's an absolute mess. The surgery is a day case, but bigger than the keyhole, but not huge like surgery. Okay, cool. All the best, madam. You as well. Hope the family's doing well as well. We've got Ash repeatedly casting decoy. Okay, this is working. This is working. Oh, just to catch you up, Louise, I am trying to do a hunt. So today, I was locked out of this dungeon, so I spent the first half hour... where are you? So this is my current target, and he is down here somewhere. So the first half hour of this session was basically unlocking access to this dungeon again, and there's just a long-ass quest to get around it, and I finally got there. And then I met my second challenge, which is where I'm at the moment. I've gotten to these bombs and skeletons and whatnot, and as soon as I got here, they started kicking my ass. So I'm in the middle of just making my team a little bit more efficient. I'm not a fan of that lure. It doesn't last long enough. So Ash, she's a spearman, so she's probably the toughest one in this party. Well, this particular group. So I've made her be the lure, but that, again, these statuses, they don't last long enough. So I'm turning that off for the time being. So this is where I am now. Basically, I've just made the team a little bit more efficient, and I am now gonna go save it, heal up, and then try and make my way through proper. Thanks, Sean. Sorry, sorry I missed that. Was talking to Ollie. No, that's fine. Absolutely no worries at all. Family first. I'm just some idiot on the internet playing games. And I'm actually just using it as an excuse to actually be able to complete these damn games. You mentioned Dispel above. It might help you. Yes, I have been dispelling. Now, finally. Right. Third attempt into the dungeon. Yeah, I was just trying to catch you up. So, I am just making my way through now. And hopefully, I don't get screwed as hard. Why are you attacking this? Why is that happening? You mentioned to dispel over it. It might help you. More the foe key, any dispel. Foe, any dispel. Well, the problem with doing that is God damn it. Yeah, sorry, the problem with doing foe any dispel, the character will keep doing dispel over and over again, regardless of whether they have anything on them. Mind you, that's pure logic. Unless the AI is actually smart enough to recognize you only do it with you've got a positive status. Alright, there's no reason not to give it a try. Pure logic dictates that they'll just keep doing dispel over and over again. But, if they've been smart enough, the spell needs a valid target. Let's see, Fran. So I'm looking at Ash at the moment. There you go. She did a spell. Now she's doing an attack. Okay. Okay, the Final Fantasy's AI is far smarter than I thought. I give it granted for. Alright, that makes things a little bit easier. So that can go then. Don't know how to disable these or get rid of them or reset them. Yeah, if an enemy has a permanent status, they'll spam it. I can pointlessly, so watch out for that. Yeah. Right. So that leaves me with 2 spare. Does that mean... Is that also true for Asuna, you think? Does that mean I can do something like Ally Any and Asuna? No. This is in the wrong order as well. Definitely do that. Okay. Do I have anyone who's still healing before they do raises? Okay. Okay, cool. Right. That makes things a little bit more efficient. Fran also had a gambit for that dispel. So any. Let's do that. That does leave her a lot of options. Okay. Also, Asuna also needs a basic target. Okay, yeah. You basically include the spell restrictions for in the logic. Yeah, I've not looked at the spells in great detail myself. I was explaining this to Cranky, actually. What the hell has happened to our MP? That work? You're going to attack yourself if you have less than 10% MP. Oh, yes. I haven't updated you that. My aunt died, actually. A couple of days later. So Mum called me whilst I was having a bath that we needed to go down ASAP. And she passed away that just the evening after. Basically, she had undiagnosed liver cancer. So before, when they were there, they basically... My parents came over the following day, on the day we were talking about it. My biggest regret is not actually going down, just pushing through. I basically pushing through that headache I had, and just going, right, just go see her. Because all I thought was just a leg issue. That's why she was in. But she was on the phone the next day to the parents didn't know when they popped over. She seemed perfectly fine there. She was saying stuff about sweats. Oh, she was constantly sweating and everything like that. Didn't think much of it because she still sounded very good and whatnot. And at the time, because she's had sweats before, and I know she's moaned about it before, and we just didn't put much about it. We said we're just going to have to let the doctors come see you as soon as they can. And then the next day, we got that call saying she had just basically fallen out really bad and she won't last the night. So we went off to see her one last time before she finally went. So, but yeah, it makes sense though, because when we finally got the dad explain that the liver function had basically reduced down to less than 20% and was failing faster and faster. And that's why she was sweating out all the poisons and whatnot. So... yeah, thank you. I'm still waiting for the funeral. We've been down. So Christmas, the latter part of Christmas was just spent cleaning up the house and whatnot, and dealing with the admin. Mum and Dad let me and my brother go before, because she wasn't too responsive, so they said basically told us to go home, which I'm thankful for, so I didn't have to see her pass. So that was basically the latter part, and that's what happened. Yeah, it happened very quickly. She was perfectly fine. Like on 26th of December, on the phone, perfectly fine. Dad went down to basically go take care of her the following day because the staff weren't doing a great job. And then the day after that, that's when she went really bad. And basically, we got called in that day. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, it's a shit situation, but. Yeah, it is what it is. It's one of life's things and you just have to adult up, unfortunately. I think that means she's going to attack herself. I need her to do something. She will hit herself, yeah. Go down. Okay. Are we missing anything you say? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was basically saying how thanks very much. And basically it's just one of those things where you just have to add a lot of it. And just deal with life's shitness. And then move on. That's essentially all it is. One thing though, I've said this before to people, that one thing I'm very thankful for is my family has been very healthy. I've not had to deal with any deaths during my 20s. And basically, now that I'm past 35, I've been able to enjoy my childhood and my early adulthood without having to deal with any of life's issues, like dealing with deaths and whatnot for close family. So it's quite good that it's only up until now. I don't say that's bad. Like, yeah, that's true. Yeah, touch wood. Good point. Don't raise any flags. But yeah, that's yeah. Basically, I've said that before. Just thankful that we've got this far. Right, I need to turn that off. There's no way for her to attack people if she can't do it. Unless I turn that. You can't do that. Maybe you default to that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was a much easier way of doing it. Being adult is hard. Yes, it is. Okay, it's self-sustaining, but it's not... I'm really struggling on the MP front then, I suppose. God damned. This game. Yeah, yeah, I get that though. It's nice that you haven't had to deal with things young. Yeah, I mean, I remember Steve, when his dad passed when he was just in his 20s. That was really, really shit. Like, in your 20s, that's really lame. Like, later adulthood, yeah, fine, you just expect that kind of stuff, but yeah. You've had a long time to make things strong. Yeah, exactly that. The great thing was she took lots of photos, so what we've done is, my brother took loads of photos that she had. Do you have charge? Yes, that's what Ash was doing. Over and over again when she ran out of MP. Yeah, I like to let my mum go. You refuse to let your mum go anywhere? Ah. Yeah, so, yeah, we took loads of that. I took a few photos. You've seen my place now. I'm not a hoarder. So, I like my house a little bit on the Spartan side. Or utilitarian side. So I've got a few to remember about, and that's all I really need. And I have all the photo books from when we went to Hong Kong together when I was a child. And that's all I really need. Right, that's a dead end. That's lovely. Yeah. It's nice that she took lots of photos as well. So yes, Christmas. After everything in Christmas, it felt like I need another holiday from the holiday. So yeah, and then I went back to work, basically hitting it running. Why aren't you guys casting? It's these three that keep ruining me. Right, I'm just gonna run past you. But there's no way through? Oh, there is that way through? He's gonna embroider you a minimalist piece for your place? Yes, I'd love that. Because Matt took that one away with him. Selfish git. The one you made was lovely. I think it was really good. Have you done more of them recently? Because I think I've said it before. You're good enough for them to be sold. I think that'd make a very nice little side project, little side business. There we are. God, we're getting there slowly. My word. I'm going to be all out by the time I get to this boss. How far away am I? Where are you? It's a rank 5 hunt. Whatever that means. It's really close. Right, I don't think Balthier doing Disable is actually being very useful. He's wasting a lot of MP. Gravity once is fine. If anyone above 100%. That's also fine. This is draining a lot of MP. So we're going to switch you back down to Cure. Same with you. Yeah, you've done a bunch more. I think they are posted somewhere on my Facebook. Yeah, I'm not... I browse a doom scroll Facebook every so often, but I don't think I've seen them. You know, it's been a long time since I used Facebook for anything other than doom scrolling a little bit. You're just finishing up one that you're going to give to Steph? Nice. This is what I find out that we've not actually friended each other on Facebook. Everyone online is programming Facebook? Ugh, who uses that these days? You're such a millennial. You guys are ancient. Yeah, we are friends. How have I not seen these pop up during my doom scroll? How have I not seen that photo of Ollie and... I don't know who... Is that... Who is that? On a swing. That's hilarious. Look at that. He's having the time of his life, and I've fallen... Controls. I'll have a look at those later. Yeah, they've not popped up. Yeah, always having a great time there. Right, where am I? You're only level 39, so you're not that tough. Wow, Ollie hasn't changed. God, it's been so long since you saw him. He's gotten a bigger beard. I think he's got greys in his beard now. That's your friend Matt. Oh, right. I've seen Matt before. I don't remember him having grey. Yeah, I've definitely seen him before, but I don't remember the grey hair. And I'm most certainly short enough to have never seen the top of his head. He's got old. We're all getting old. Oh my god. You're only level 36 though. Fran, do you actually have charge? Or are you relying on 100%? You do have charge. Put that on there. Are you serious? Really? Where the hell did you guys come from? We've all got old, yep. I feel it more and more as well. Sometimes I'll just wake up and I just get a massive ache in my back of my shoulders. Just the other day, I stretched a little bit too much. In fact, I think it was Monday. I just did this. I moved back a little bit. And I got a shooting pain right down my spine. And, yeah. For the next 2 days, I just couldn't turn my head left or right very well. Without a massive pain. I was like, Jesus Christ. Ancient. Alright. Put charge below spells, or it will stop them using spells when your MP is maxed. No. So what I've done is do charge when 10% less than 10% MP. Because if it fails, you reduce your MP down to 0. And they need the MP to do any of these. Right. You and Ollie was talking about being old the other day. Yeah. You guys are ruining my life right now. Oh my god, there's another one there. I mean, at this stage, even if I defeat all these guys and defeat the boss, defeat the hunt, I'm going to really struggle to get out of there. I need all the mist as well for the actual hunt. Oh, hello, you've stayed, which is nice. You buggered off, you arse. Yeah, I'm just being annihilated slowly. Sigh. Very annoying. You know what? Gambits, where are you? I know what might be able to fix this. Infuse. So I'm looking for invert from that previous hunt with the Mind Flayer. If I can invert my MP and HP outside of battle, but I don't have that. Don't even have it unlocked. Yeah, I've not bought it, so I don't have it, annoyingly. How am I going to deal with this? I could switch to the other party. How am I going to handle this? Right, Balthier, you need to stop doing gravity, because that's just not working. So the two things I've added you in, you're just not being great of it with. Brilliant. Right. Alright, Balthier is getting a class change when I get back. He's very good for Libra, but nothing else at the moment. They can be silenced. Oh, okay. No, I've been doing all this. I've realised I've not actually been given the actual proper equipment for it to maximise experience from that kind of nonsense. That was a silly, silly mistake. Right, so that, no, you take the golden one. So you've just leveled up 33, 33. Ash is also level 33. You can take the double experience. Okay. Balthier is being very good at the moment. Now, is there a way for me to get him to attack things that aren't silenced? That's very annoying. Come down. Come down, guys. Thank you. So the problem with being very cure heavy is I'm getting to this point where everyone's just doing all this. So my two issues at the moment is MP and look at this. Look at that nonsense. Really? Good job, Pinello. I'll bring out the second party. This might be a better option. I need the loot first, so I'll be right. Right, I think the play is to sort out those gambits and bring out Team 2. So raise Dukira, thank you. As soon as any, attack, fire and fire. Nearest foe, fine. Also, any foe, dispel. Right. Van, be a good deer. Right. Ally, any. We don't have reflect yet. Huh. Thought I did. Blue shell. Just as good. Bosh. We have you being the time mage as well, haven't we? Not very useful, but we can get you to do that at least. You have a sooner, don't you? You don't have a sooner, you're useless. Alright. These guys blind, so what I can do is prioritize the blind. You got blinder? You don't have blinder, you are. God damn it. God damn it, Van. Right. Let's go. We got this. We got this, team. We'll go round the long way, round the edges. What is that? Wait, Barsh, are you oiling myself? Or was I being an idiot? So, any oil? You guys weren't applying oil before. What is going on now? Is oil a buff for yourself? That makes absolutely no sense. It might be oil getting... Oh, that's true. If it's a spell. Right. Foe has reflect. Attack. Notice your Blizzard was firing off before the spell's causing... Yeah, I know. I saw that. Okay, cool. Do you remember if this game has piercing reflect, like in Final Fantasy IX? Seriously, you're almost dead. Just die.
It cannot end us.
Jesus Christ. Right. I'm going to have to add it to your thing. I think that's a game over. Jesus Christ, these things. Christ almighty. Right, I am obviously too low level for that place. Oh, there's an autosave. Holly can't remember useless? Yeah, I know, right? That is very useful. I did not know. Did an autosave like that. The thing is, it's right there. I'm loath to retreat at this point because it is right there. Screw it. It might screw me if I do this, but fuck it. Took a wrong turn. Oh, this was before Bosch had the gambit switched on. If the foe has reflect, please don't cast oil and ruin my day. Reflect, where are you? Hang on. He is not used. There is a pierce in Final Fantasy 12. There's piercing in Final Fantasy 12. Cool. Oh my... You seriously followed me this far forwards? Go away. Go away! Bugger off. There it is. There it is. Run away! Yes. We can do it. Jesus Christ. Hey! So happy there's a save point there. Oh, God. Right. Back. Where am I? This place keeps going. That looks ominous. Hey, but there's a way out. Alright. Save point, room. We know there's a boss in there. You're just going to open a ring for piercing? Ah. That sounds very familiar. Oh, I have a ruby ring. Gives you reflect. Yeah, all you just said. And okay, that makes sense. That makes sense to why Dispel can get through Dispel Reflect. Alright, you bastard. Are you serious? You know what? Come on. Literally getting annihilated. Right. Do this. Stop it, Van. Stop it. Stop it. Right. We're going to do this.
I must endure.
Can't believe I'm using my ultimates on basic noobs. My God.
You're going to love this one.
I've always have a can be farmed in Nabudis, 25% spawn rate. I'm not farming for equipment in this game. You might get me to farm for haste, but I'm not farming for equipment.
Please.
You were here already when I said. Oh no, yeah, you weren't here when I said it, but I am I know that there are some really strong equipment hidden behind RNG, but I've already said I'm not doing that. I'll settle down for the second best weapon or second best armors. Yeah, the RNG sucks. Yeah, it does. It's unnecessary below. 6 hits should be fine. I think I would have dealt with it. Right. I'm going to lame this. I'm going to go back to the save point, recharge all my mist, and then do it again until all these are dead. It's a very, very lame way of doing it, but their numbers, I can deal with them as long as their numbers don't go beyond 2. But as soon as there's 3, it seems like they do too much damage. And I get in, because of my gambit, I get into this cycle of just constantly healing. Yeah, see? There you go. Quickly deal with you. Get out the way. What's your weakness? Being so lame, but it's working. Right. It was. Please just kill that dead bones. Okay, cool.
At your best.
It's a bit lame, but it's taking a little while. Off to sleep, as we have soft play tomorrow. Speak soon. I'll catch up next week. Yeah. Good night. Take care. If we don't speak, wish you all the best for your surgery. And let's do some ball games sometime. Balthier, can you cast Shell? I might turn Balthier into that. Something that just casts buffs. Gambit. No, you can't. Yes, we'll get a ball game night planned when I'm in resting recovery. Yeah, take care. Hopefully your recovery won't take too long. Oh, you dick. Did you just run away? Seriously, they're just appearing so many times. Right. Deal with this one first. Oh, wrong button.
I must endure.
I never miss.
Right, it's full health. These are just basic noobs. He's back in the bunny village. Alright, cool. I will have a look. I'm due to go there next. There's another. That's my next hunt. In fact, I've spent 2 hours just doing this one hunt. This might be another session where I just do nothing but hunts.
I must believe.
To be fair, I'm feeling quite lively at the moment, so I might end up doing a much longer stream. Might end up pushing it past 1 o'clock. We'll see.
I must endure.
6 and 7 hits should be enough for full HP.
I never miss. the gods.
Oh my god, it did an AoE attack. That is so good. There's another ass bandit. Right. Back. Do whip kick. That might be a fail. Oh well, never mind. Thing. Nope. Cool. Right. The way's clear. The way was clear. Where is this hunt? Where are you? You are here. Just up that path. Thank you. Right. Should be just up here. Oh my god, there's another one. You specters can go screw yourselves, really. Right. This is part of the problem. It drains a lot of MP, but because it does fire, I just can't keep up. I'm going to have to do an AoE back at them. Thank you. Seriously. Antidote. Right. Dear Lord. Oh, this is quite frustrating. It'd be nice if the Gambits has stuff like classes, like in Unicorn Overlord. Like, if it's a mage, try and deal with it with silence. Right, that's another dickhead dealt with. It was Chronos Tears, there we are. Literally just a step forwards and there's another one that appears. Oh, what is this? K. It's the letter K. Where did all these guys come from? My word. This is very frustrating. Right, let's go.
I must be strong.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Oh, seriously, where the hell did these three come from? There's nothing there. Well, if this keeps up, I'm just going to end up at the right level, eventually. 4 hits, so I think I need about 7.
Let me show you how it's done. I never miss.
It was 8. Okay, fine. We can leave it as is now. And that should deal with all of them. There's still a guy alive. Thank you. God, they've respawned. It's taking me far too long. Okay, fine. I know that the mists now do AoE attacks, so what I might do is I just gather them all up. Do the best I can. Right. Here we are. Seriously? Christ.
I must believe.
Of course Fran will die just as I trigger this mist attack.
I never miss.
Oh well. If I manage to get a good combo out of this anyway, revive Fran, I might be able to do another load. Another barrage. At the very least I need to find out how tough this thing is.
Please. My regards.
Nope. There was a mischarge right there.
she comes!
How much damage did that do to him? Where are you? Bloodwing. So a roughly 7-hit combo dealt with that. The Bloodwing itself is not too bad then. It's just where it is. That's the issue. Of course, Ash will die just before you do that. Very annoying. Good job, Bran. Keep it up. Keep going batshit crazy. Shouldn't have said anything. Look at that though, look. Another one's appeared. You have got Phoenix down on. You know what that means? It means I've run out of Phoenix Downs. I've been in here so long, I've actually used up my entire supply. Yeah, I've used up my entire supply. So, my only real hope then is to do this. And hope the mist attack kills them all.
You're going down.
Hunts can also into the normal spawns. I have actually seen that in the past. They've just not been an issue until now. But again, I'm like, what? About 6 levels under.
No holding back. I got it.
Good job, Bash. I should have done mischarge for Pinello again. I had the time. So 6 hits, so that's 7 hits so far.
Got a surprise for you.
That will be 8 hits.
I've got you.
Got a surprise for you.
Come on.
Got a surprise for you. Not a chance.
The ultimates in this game they did look really cool. All these missed attacks. It's just a shame that the final animation for like the element, not so great. Copy paste. Oh well. We got 14 hits in. Concurrencies are yeah. They're pretty the first time you see them, but when you realise that they're just copy-paste but with just different colours, a little bit sad. We did it! After 2.5 hours, we did it! This guy's still alive, run away! Run away! Yeah, thanks. 2.5 hours. Dear Lord. And it wasn't even the hunt that did it, it was everything else. Alright. Let's see what this is. Yeah, 33, 33, 34. I think what I'll do is I'll level them up to level 34 and then I'll stick with the other party to get them up to level 34 too. Yeah. You. I need to find where to get more of these. They're so good. Alright, let's do a save. Because that's the proper switch out now. Right, you just know this is a boss of some form. My money is on it being an Esper. What are you? It's got reflect haste. Okay. We'll start off with doing that. One of your favourites? I'm assuming that's an Esper. Alright. Excuse me? Oh no. And you need to do this in 4 minutes. This is not happening. Okay, disable doesn't last too long. Do me a favor and just heal. Right, if I hit it, alright. I hit it, and I got disabled. Alright, so you hit it, it spawns monsters you have to deal with. It deals 0 damage. What else is around here? You want to attack it now, which I don't want to do. Please, Ash, behave. Right. Might be some sort of gimmick. There's nothing obvious. I mean, there could be something in there, in these little gaps. But they're just... I think they're all empty. Alright. We'll see how far this takes me. What the heck happened there?
It ends now. Tremble!
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes!
I must believe.
Wouldn't surprise me if only Holy can affect it.
Yeah.
Good job, Fran. Okay. That was annoying. Not quite 10. Right, so that did do some damage. Ash has fallen again. Ooh, I did do some damage to it. So Balthier is chipping away slowly. Is immune to damage if the ads are present. Okay. And he does some really annoying stuff. But considering a 9-hit combo did that much damage to him, he's not that tough himself. So I could probably do most of the attacks in 2 waves. And then yeah, then they've appeared again. Alright, okay, cool. I think I know what to do. Can't hurt directly either. Status effects and his ads. Okay. Well, he can cast Death, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, is it just ejection? I thought it might have been a game over. Alright, cool. So I think then, if that's the case, we will bring in this party. Have them do a barrage of missed attacks. Then bring in party 2. I know it's not damage. But that's one way he can attack you though. I'm not immune to it. So, missed attacks, barrage, switch, do a second barrage, and then hope for the best. I think this is one where I might need Fran and Penello in the same party. Just
Not a chance.
No holding back.
You wonder if the opening like this skipped his bracing mechanic? Yeah, I think it might have done it. It's one of the reasons I did it, to be fair. I'm thinking if I could switch to the next party out, I could do it again.
How about some of this?
Should have done the mischarge. It's funny how Bash never gets any new clothes.
I've got you.
All Espers brace at the start, which is just heavy damage reduction. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about that. I'd like to think that missed attacks bypass some of that nonsense.
No holding back.
Maybe it's been a while. I'd like to think. It's just wishful thinking on my part. But considering there's only 4 minutes in this fight anyway, how long can they really brace for in this fight?
Got a surprise for you.
Was it like 30 seconds maybe? Possibly. Didn't do any damage to him for the first 30 seconds, to be fair.
How about some of this? How about some of this?
Okay. 14 hits. Yeah, Arc Blast. Okay. I think you're right about the brace, because I did 13 hits there and it didn't do it as much damage. Whereas before I did 9 hits and did more. But I have to switch them out now, otherwise I'm going to be locked in with all these characters doing actions. Let's do that quickly. It just popped up. What, Enrage? In the action list. Okay. Come on. Okay, good.
I must be strong.
Oh, before Enrage. Okay. So if you're quick enough, like for example, if I just waited, if I didn't wait to do Dispel first.
I never miss. My regards. You're going to love this one.
Yeah, you might be doing less because he starts with Shell and Protect. Yeah, possibly.
I must endure.
That's nice. Mischarged into an element of treachery. That's such a cool missed attack as well.
There's a proper way to do everything. Here she comes.
Yeah, they all do. But we'll see how far I get.
Let me show you how it's done. Ha! Please. gods!
It ends now.
It works because most late bosses get CP 0 because it cuts casting time to nothing. I don't know what CP 0 is. No cast time, okay.
You're going to love this one. Heads up! I never miss. I never miss.
Just means they get faster when low HP. Okay. I've had some really nasty hunts where when they're on low HP they keep doing AoE really powerful spells. I think the sorbet just kept doing Blizzaga over and over again, and I had to resolve it with a. Okay. But almost 20 hits in. Almost.
Here she comes.
I've not seen Black Hole yet. That did loads of damage. Well, it's apparently immune to ice. Never had fire going? Maybe. Right. So the biggest damage dealer at the moment is definitely Ash. So I'm taking you off any duty of that. We'll also get rid of that because you're immune. Fran, you're on full-on healing duty. That you have time. I have no Phoenix Downs. I just remembered I came into this fight empty. Okay. No point doing that. In fact, just in case I have some. Yeah, the only thing you can do is just attack. Keep out there. And for this fight, pal, don't even worry about Libra. It's useless. Oh, you don't have it on, never mind. Balthieve. Black hole's the highest concurrence. Lovely. Alright, it's done that once before. It missed. That was very lucky, I'd imagine. Is there a way to heal confuse? Without... Yep, there we are. Jesus. I have some healing stuff, I think. Cure remote. Let's do that. Of course you've cast stop on him. Your level is a prime number, bye bye. Oh, okay. Go on, Ash. Why is Ash doing so little damage now? In fact, there is a way to heal stop. I have it. There. Ash, you can sacrifice an attack to heal stop again. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done it. No, sorry, it's been a while. I don't think I've seen stop be used yet. So it just sort of went over my head. Who needs it more? Balthieve. Of course. You dick. Okay, right. It's happening often enough for me to need to put this back on. Jesus. Really? Confuse. Oh, there you are. Balthieve. Do yourself a solid and... Can't be using that. High potion. Really? It's not got much left. Is there a way to heal disable? There is not. Them being disabled is so annoying.
At your best.
That's very useful. God. This guy is very annoying. Right, cast it again. Dispel maybe? Or Sooner Remedy? Yeah. Maybe. So close. Ash, all you need to do is just keep attacking it. Thank God! Thank God! Ah! Did it. Whew. Alright, that was quite the challenge. MVP? Ash. And Blackfriars, if you happen to see this later, thank you very much. Having a Spearman Ash was very, very useful. Cool, right. That's another Esper done. Oh, that was very eventful. Do a quick save and then see where this takes me. I haven't equipped many of the Espers yet, mainly because I've had no need to so far. I will equip them all once I get a few more, or decide where they go. Ooh, hello. Right, that goes up somewhere. The question mark. That's very weird. Alright. Did not expect that. You saying I could have gone here... I did some hunts here last time. Okay. Did I not come this... Maybe that was shut. The door will be open until you beat Zalera. Okay, fine. Yeah, I thought that was the case. That's very interesting that it connects down here. Okay. I'm not complaining though, it makes my life a lot easier to get back. Balthier and Fran need to be level 34. This is very useful because I was wanting to reset Balthier. They are like another city. Oh, the Damascus sewers are huge in the lore. Okay. How far would they have to go, though? Where was that? The Barheim Passage. So, you could get from Rabanastre to underneath Nalbana Fortress. Basically. That's good. Yeah. Getting as far as Nabudis. Oh, yeah. All these gambits can come back on now. They run below the entire region. You mean the region of Dalmasca? Okay, cool. That's Fran done. Yeah, cool. Right, just need to get Balthier sorted. No, you don't have the sooner, which is why you've not been doing it. But Fran, though, you do. Did Balthier level up? Yeah, he did. Okay, cool. Right. Nope. On. Flash thingy. Whip. Remove. Warp. Warp. And warp. Nello's really far behind, I think. Yeah. So you get the double experience. You get these instead. Right. Gambits. You don't need that shell for the time being. Alright, 32. So I'm stuck with these guys for a little while. Where is this guy going? So I know there's an Esper in here as well, and I have the sluice key now, so I can get to him. But remember, this whole place is a puzzle unto itself. Right, which way is the way out? Let's follow this. No. It's right there. Okay, so follow this round. And we're here. Right. Yeah, the puzzle is annoying. I remember this the most. Mainly because when I was a kid, I was really fascinated about how far this could go. I didn't think I had the map at the time, so I was just like exploring the entire place. Just to see what would happen. And then it just happened to lead me to an Esper. I was like, oh, alright. I think I was a high enough level at the time to beat it at when I met it for the first time. But I think I was quite a high level at that point. We're back in Rabanastre. Cool, right, we're going off to the guild. Right. It has annoying mechanics like constant HP drain. Yeah, I remember that. I can't cure sap at the moment. Right. Yeah, that's been one hell of an adventure today. Oh, I still haven't handed in that hunt. You're a brave companion already. You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Centurion knows how to treat its hard-working members. Here's reward for your accomplishments. Give up the splendid work. You're a risk breaker already. You've burned... Okay, yep. Any new marks? There's another new mark. It just doesn't end. Samidrio. Albina Fortress. My precious little carrot's run away, wild as the day she was sprouted. Oh no, it's a Malbro. Frizzle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? Yeah. Cool, what's up there? I grow wary of this. Do you now go hunt this carrot? Let me join you. Unlike the blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I will meet you there. What's this guy doing? All you do is just judge me. Cool. I think you override sap with regen. Okay. You use slow to, haste to remove slow and stop. Does haste remove stop? Right. Okay. Did not know that. It's very useful. I think it's just Final Fantasy 9 in my head. Right, first of all, let's get some money. Somehow got 31 glacial greens. Needles. All right. No. No, not buying you. Okay. Let's... Where is the Bloodwing handed in? Where are you? Oh, yes. Yes, it's there. I need to re-equip. Might as well check the magic whilst I'm here. Might as well check everything whilst I'm here. I didn't reset Balthier. Oh, I thought it was like you in the game. Right. I think I want to keep Balthier the Machinist. Because it's quite... do I want to keep him the Machinist, though? Double checked. Haste counters only slow, not stop. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Right. Jesus. Okay. Right. So this is Balthier. In his natural state, he has attack power, strength, magic power. So he's got strength. Magic is a support thing for him. How's his speed? Speed's the same. Relatively level for everyone. So naturally, Balthier has a slight tendency towards physical. Sword of Kings is there. I do have a Francesca there. A Hornito. Power 88. Let's give him that. Because I want to give him Fat Axe. So let's do that. Where is bows, axes, and hams? Foe breaker. With a reduced enemy attack power. Fine. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So that's the second board. I think you always make him a foe breaker. Yeah, I was saying this to Cranky the other day. I've not been particularly meta with any of these characters. I'm only bothering now because the game's getting to the point where I feel like a little bit of efficiency will make me be able to. It basically just turns the corner to whether I can defeat a boss or a hunt or not. Get an MP after thing down. Yeah, yes, please. Wow, these two are really close together. But now that I've got to the point where the game is basically telling me, you have to be a little bit more efficient, I'm actually going to do it. I was quite happy for him to be a machinist to begin with, mainly because it's is quite in character. Where is the Francesca? It's there. On my notes, Shikari and Furbreak. I think that Shikari is not a bad shout. I want him to still be able to do Libra. That's the main thing. Right, let's get him this far. Hey, Element of Treachery. It's what you want, basically. Yeah. There's a few others who have been watching me saying how it's good to combine a physical with a magic. I mean, the theory behind that sounds perfectly logical. Nothing wrong with it at all. Gain MP after dealing damage. Oh, nice. So it's all about blocking. Increases chance of block with a shield. Gains strength when critical HP. It's alright. Increases chance to block with shield. That's really cool, increasing the chance to block with shield. Gain our MP after defeating a foe. Right. I think that's as far as I'm willing to go down there. I do want to do... Boop. Boop. Black Village works quite well. Yeah, it's all about experimentation, I think. I'm not quite in the part of the game where I want to experiment. I wasn't really thinking about what I want him to be as a second one. Right. I was too hasty. I wasn't quite... I didn't look at what the Foe Breaker offered me in terms of support skills and everything like that. In fact, can't even preview it because I have it already. Right. Bosses start becoming immune, but it's strong. Oh, okay. So it does this. Does the Shikari, so it's got Libra. It's got more HP. It's got more damage. HP again. High damage, low accuracy. Okay. Is there a way to mitigate that accuracy? Is there a way to make them more accurate? But also 2H ninja swords are high damage, high accuracy. Okay, we have that so far. Inflict elemental weaknesses. Hello. Give me an example of that spell, please. It gets Libra as well. Bushi are magic hybrid melee. Yeah, I've got a Bushi in... who Who is Vibushi? Van, I just haven't got a sword for him yet. The monk also sports a lot of HP. Makes items a lot better too. Increases his physical damage. I might go this. Has lots of HP, has lots of potions, so he can't high HP for mages. Yeah, that makes sense. Fully consumes user's HP, reviving and fully restoring 1 HP. Okay. Is there a auto revive in this game? Like auto life. That's what it's called. Increased strength when health is full. Phoenix down a little more HP. White mage would have it if it exists, and you think it does. That's an interesting one because look, if you can somehow get them to have that revive and auto life on, be an interesting combo. But if you're white mage anyway, you just use revive. I might go here mainly because it's got potion and phoenix lore. If it's got remedy stuff as well. Do you have access to the remedy stuff? Doesn't look like it. Potion lore. The answer is no. White mage would have it if it... Okay. If not, you just set up a gambit to revive it for a similar effect. Yeah. Because a full revive is very tempting. But if you could also manage to revive again, somehow. It's got access to Holy. That's very cool. Shelter protect. Okay. I think this just turned it for me. You could be an excellent support with the thing. I think I might do this. I think it's quite late, but you've got Dispel, got Arise, Renew. You've got all these really cool spells down here right at the end. So I'm going to have to deal with him being fairly punchy for the time being, relying on items to make up for where he's failing. Got Bravery and Courage. It's got Cura there as well. Yeah, I'm doing that. Alright, go Libra. Potion Lore. Potion Lore and Phoenix Down. So you can revive and heal using potions and etc, etc, etc. Looks like you need an Esper for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering what causes these to unlock. Because he's got a lot. It can't all be Espers. We'll see though. Duration of spell status effects. That's cool. Either Espers or Quickenings. He's got all the Quickenings already. Well, we want that last one. What's this? More HP. Grab that. Grab that. Not so worried about that. Sorry, what was that? You just gave me a massive number. All characters have 4 quickening nodes and you can only learn 3. Some act as bridges. Okay. $500 HP. Okay, we want more damage. The ribbon. We're far, far away from getting that. Right, what's over on this side? Basic armors and weapons. It's brilliant. It's got a butt ton of HP. What is your HP now? 2,500. So it's got one of the highest. I'll take that. Take that too. Okay. What's in this corner first? Brawler. Increase attack power when fighting empty-handed. Nope. Then 2 more battle laws. Battle law. Battle law. All battle law. So you got one here, like you said. Unlocks Traveler. This one unlocks Bravery and Courageer. Okay. Cool as that is. I want more HP. Grab that 500 because it's really juicy. It's really expensive though, but it's 500 HP. Traveler is poop. Yep. That's what I'm getting the feeling for. Cool. Let's just optimize it. Platinum shield, helmet, shield, accessory. Look at that. Strength of 59. Same as Barsh. Comparable to Ash. Cool. Right, I think what I might do is just update the rest of theirs quickly. There's a lot of admin going on at the moment. Platinum shield, take that. Saying that though, I want you to start doing more Bushi stuff. Is just there. I'm going to find them weapons, I think. Right. Go away. I've ranked up twice, so let's see what this guy's selling now. Apparently nothing. Convert all license points into gil. Alright. Wait, there's more. There are more tabs, I realised. Ether. Let's buy another 9 of those. Buy that. We all love spells. Treasure could be spells or items. Yeah. Right, so I've checked all the magics. I need to go to Magello and restock all my Phoenix Downs because I've lost them all. This is going to be expensive. Remedies we've got. Let's bring it up to 15. Bring it up back to 20. Want a minimum of 20 Phoenix Downs. Potions don't care, everything else is fine. I still have nothing else to sell. Oof, back down to 17k. Right. Can we get Van a good katana? No is the answer. So the weapons here haven't leveled up like the rest of the other shops. So where would sell that? The latest one I can get to is Mount Barrheim, I think, is the latest weapon store I can get to. Do you know if you can buy teleport stones later? They typically, yeah, Rabanastre is updated already. I've noticed that, but it's definitely not stocking the strongest ones. Okay, so you can buy them later, right? Barheim Passage. So I think that. But before we do, Dalmasca Easter Sands is where I want to go. Where are you, friend? Hello. Kill that Bloodwing, did you? Yes, we finally did. Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. That was easy. I've got one last thing to do before moving on. Got to lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. Now I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. Cool. Right. That's that one done. So now let's go to the Mount Barrheim. Definitely nothing there. And then I think that's a relatively short ride from Golmore Jungle. Dice in Barrheim, Skyfarers after a certain story event, Plan Shop, and the Bazaar. Okay. Not quite there yet for the Plan Shop. Hello. There you are. So, is there a strong weapon here? So yes, there is one. But Vaughn can't use the Murasame yet. Which is why we left some points over for him. There's a one-handed katana later, allows you to shield him. Okay, that's very cool. So, okay, that's fine. I think I'm already wearing the best I can. Yeah, so that's the latest. So, could bone helm and bone mail for Balthier. Nope. God, these are expensive. No wonder I didn't equip them all. Also did get a vampire thingy to sell. Right, platinum sword. We don't care about Bash being too heavy hitting. Obvious we got. No one uses bone, no one uses thing. Hammers we've got a better one. Power rod. Ice brand. Ice brand. That's a problem. Right. I did that because I didn't like the fact that the ice brand had an element on it. Okay. Weapons are fine. Armor. Don't care. Viking coat. Not very good. Everyone who has that needs it. Who needs it has it. Same again. Bone helm's okay. That's okay. Platinum shield. We have one already. Don't need to buy it. Everything else is worse. So we can splurge out on the bone helm. I'm not giving you a bone helm for +3 though. Oh, Balthier's wearing the platinum shield. Okay. Wait. We have that? Definitely giving that to Van. Where would it be though? There. Definitely wasted some money there. Okay, better defense, but not so... Okay, there's only 1 point. Varn, you're all sorted. So I wasted about 5,000 there. Because I'm not going to sell it back for that much. 3,000. Platinum shield for... Ooh. Another grimoire. Right. So, I've not really paid too much attention to accessories yet. Immune to confuse. Ring, magic gloves. Immune to sleep. Immune to disable and immobilize. Immune to silence. I'll grab 3 of those just because they're cheap. He sells bio. Okay, cool. We need some money left because you said that the Vera village has something. Has haste, you said. Is it you? They're new goods. Demon sword, thank God. These are still poo. Those, not you. That going into the village, yeah, it is. Secondary, apparently. Yeah, I don't recall there being shops in here. There's certainly no shops appearing on the map. Okay, got an ether there. Is this one of these things where the Vera village doesn't open up until later? Still nothing. Haste! Alright, there we go. Cool, thank you. That's very useful. Because of time battle mage can actually be a time battle mage now. Where are you, Haste? There it is. He doesn't know it. Because he's not a time battle mage. Valkyrie is. Bosch is, though. What's balance? Area damage equals the difference between caster's current and max HP. Alright. Stable and mobile slow. Gravity, oil, rain. Decoy. Now, the only issue with him doing that is... Definitely do that. Stop and bleed. Oh, take that. Use spells and all. So the only problem with that is how long haste actually lasts, and I don't think this class has anything that increases duration of statuses. Any more than I have anyway. Spell about increase. Okay, there we go. Magic Law Horology. Oh, what is that? Deal damage based on a factor of time to all foes in range. Sounds really weird. I'll take that, please. Apologies, poop. Yeah, it looks like a waste. It's got Reflector there as well. That's going to be useful. And Sloga. Sloga is going to be useful. Channeling. Swiftness again. Right, let's see if the knight has anything like that as well. A few good telekinesis, for example. Quite a few techniques are rubbish. Yeah, I've noticed that. There's a few good ones. Increased chance to block with shield. That's very useful. But let's focus. Battle Law. Shield block. Unseeing Sight's a unique one. So I think that's all you can get. You know what though? Cool. Sorted. Is he the only time battle mage I have though? He is. Don't think black mage and red mage get access to haste. Could prove me wrong. Nope, they don't. What about you? She doesn't either. Okay, cool, that's fine. We'll deal with that. Hunt. So, here. There she is. Right. There are so many hunts. You came because of the bill I posted? Yes. Then will you hear me tell of the Vorpal Bunny? I'm listening. Thank you. Then I shall begin. The Vorpal Bunny is a black dream hare that appears only once each 7 years. The tail of this hare is a component vital in making the vision dust, an incense said to fill the minds of those who breathe it with illusion. For Vera, salve maker, the preparation of vision dust is a rite of passage, one that Alja has yet to fulfill. Ever she remains an apprentice. Experience and skill she has, but the Vorpal Bunny eludes her capture. It is too quick, but for a lame leg, Alja would be a salvo Saltmaker even now. They would chasten me for looking without for aid, but the tension between Woodwarder and Saltmaker of late leaves me little choice. Turn to you I must, but speak of this to no one. If the elders knew of the petition, they might guess my involvement. Okay. It is custom for an escort of Woodwarders to accompany a Saltmaker on a hunt of the Dream Hare, but Aldred cannot ask the Woodwarders for aid, not now. It will be 7 years before she has this chance again. She must wait so long? Must she wait so long? Find the Vorpal Bunny, and she need not. Find the Vorpal Bunny, and she need not. That's a very weird sentence. It is somewhere in Golmore Jungle. I shall wait your return at the entrance of the village. To the village. Right, where is it? It's there, next to the Feywood. Alright. It's not too bad. Although it's in an area where I remember it being quite difficult at the time. But I've raised a fair few levels now, so I may not find it so hard. Oh, this hunt. You remember it then? Speaking of Altered Worlds, yeah. Yeah, I remember there being fairly tough monsters there last time I went. This way will do. Yeah, you can see I've not explored the entire map. How are these now? They're still red. So haste is not lasting very long. Is that it? No. Oh no, there it is. I assume its whole goal is just to make me chase everywhere. You're playing a double speed? I am. You know what? Why am I chasing you?
How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
Yeah, I mean, they'll last half the time in real time, but for example, me running up just down the road or whatnot, it's still all relative, if you know what I mean.
No holding back.
Yeah, well, for me, they'll last half, but for in-game terms, they still last the same amount of time as they would have done.
Here goes.
So I still think that's quite short, though. Now that's very cool. I can see how this would have been quite annoying in a doing it whilst it was rank 3. Is that it? No, yeah. It'd just be the mines all over again. Gotcha, you get. Cool. That was relatively painless. Terror can get much harder if all the enemies die. A rare skelly can appear. I think I got that in the Wester Sands. It's one of the recordings, but basically there was a skelly appeared and I basically almost killed it and then just used break all over again, over and over again. And it wiped out my party whilst on like 1% HP or something like that. Some rare mobs have unique spawn conditions, yeah. It was very tough for the area where I was in. Oh, be so quiet. Do not wish to suffer their scorn should they see us speak. Follow me at a distance. Thank you. With this, Alger can prepare the vision lust. The hidden path from Golmore you took to reach our village. Its scent, you recall? Light on the breeze, so sweet. That is the scent of the vision dust. On Vera, it has no effect, but it clouds the minds of others' races, keeping our village hidden from the world. Okay. I was told someone had hunted the Vorpal bunny. Was it you? Elder, do not be angry. Hear what I have to say. How long now have you studied under Hala? Yet you remain self-apprentice because you have not prepared the vision dust. I know how you have worked to become self-maker. I wished only to help. And your leg, I know of that too. Enough, Nira. That was an accident, no more. You were protecting the salve-maker who ventured into Golmore, were you not? Hence, then, bickering. A rift between Woodwarder and salve-maker, where they should work as one with the Elder. Is that not so? Yes, I was wounded that day protecting a salve-maker. The path of Woodwarder was closed to me forever. But that happened on that day. I would not change. I acted as I must to protect a salve apprentice on a hunt. I fulfilled my duty. There were times where I mourned my loss, but the decision to leave Woodwarders has become a salve maker was my own. You must be clear about this. I hold no one to blame. As you say, only use this and prepare the vision dust. You must promise. This I'll do, Nira. The way they speak is so weird. I'm sorry to have burdened you with our troubles. For the dream hare's tale, you have my thanks. Gilly boots. Cool, right, that's another one done. Excellent. The one that spawns where all the other enemies are dead, that spawns a lot of friends. No thank you. Right. Are there any others in Erut Village? There's one in Nalbana still, but that's... I know that one. That's on the way. That's on the way. Bajurba, I can't do. It's too tough. Nalbana Fortress, I'm not doing because I know that's going to hurt me. I'll have a look though. The rank 7, I'm not doing that. I can barely deal with a rank 5. That's going to have to wait. The Mount on Mises, though, is within reason. That one's rank 3, so let's do that. Chicken? I am a chicken. Rank 5s are almost kicking my ass. Right. Easy enough to get there. You run the cat being in the jungle. Might be another jungle though. It could be, but at the same time, I'm not going to attempt it. Not yet. Look at this, Rexy. It's almost 1 o'clock and I'm still awake. Mount Mises. I don't think I'd manage a 24-hour stream, but I'll stay up for a little bit longer. I am fairly awake. It's just a pretty flower, yeah, sure. Pretty flower will suck your life away. Right. Whereabouts was it again? Walked right past him. Moron. Yeah. Barely stay awake for Fridays, if I'm honest. Special name. Special name. Oh. You have perhaps seen my posting? You have come to slay the Feral Retriever? Yes, I have. I thank you. The Feral Retriever lurks in Paramino Rift. attacking those coming to the holy city for salvation. There have been many deaths. The latest reports say the feral retriever was seen in the southern part of the rift, near the still shrine of Miriam. Please help us. Let's have a look. Yeah, I slept from... I'll be honest, I did my dailies, and then I slept from about 1 o'clock up until about 11:30. It's there. Alright. Being a little bit lazy, but hey ho. Barrheim maneuver. There we are. Feels like there should be like more stuff here. You zombie about 2 AM, crawled into bed about 3-ish. That's a reasonable amount of sleep. How strong are you again? Not very. Still 600. Oh, you're only 400 experience. Who just leveled up? Now that by the looks of things, still far away. Equip. Bash is falling behind quite a lot, so we'll do Bash. This is making me want to buy Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered. Yeah, the whole reason I'm playing this is because I watched Cranky play Tactics for so much that I wanted to visit Ivalice myself. No, that's not it. There you are. Bloody craps. Oh, of course, yeah. These guys. All on Pinello. You know what, though? Is there a bow that's flying? There is a flow that's flying. Brilliant. Fun has access to loads of spells. Where's this dark spell gone though? Huh. Here it is. Deal dark damage to all foes. Deal moderate dark damage. Deal dark damage. Do that. telekinesis helps melee hit flying if you have it. I don't have telekinesis yet. I don't remember buying it. No. Still early days. But that deals them fairly quickly. Right. Is that it? It is. Hey, beach.
Not a chance.
Here goes. Ah! I got it. Ah!
I've got you. Got a surprise for you.
Oh well. Ah! Excellent. It was only rank 3, so maybe that was overdoing it. Right. You defeated the fellow Retriver. Once again, those who seek that holy mountain may travel in safety. Actually, let's grab that. Only sad thing about the chests I keep finding is that they've made A the interaction. So, but that keeps bringing up my menu. can I take you?
Yeah.
Answer is no. I want to head north anyway. Going the wrong bloody way. Don't have time to work out your weakness. One would have thought fire counters blizzard. That should have been Barsh. Yeah, so everyone needs one more level. And those are the bigger orbs, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've defeated a single elemental yet. Every time I've attempted to, they kick my ass. Hello. You have slain the feral retriever, then you have rid us of a terrible menace. I'm sure His Grace, the late Anastasis, smiles down upon you. Cool. Right, next. Dun 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 dun. That's on the way. Mostron Harwis is on the way. Giza Plains. Dun dun dun. Right, this thing is also here. Is it you? Are you from Montblanc's clan? You've come a long way. So, you're here about the Trickster? Yeah, we'll see. Alright then, here's the deal. You know the legendary Trickster, right? Why, every clan in the land is after that one. Well, guess who shows up in Panorama Rift? Just the nick of time, too. Some bandits were fixing to steal my chocobos. Can you imagine? A chocobo, its feathers of purest white, barreling down the cliffside. It made quick work of those bandits. We'll talk about birds in a hand, but I'll take a bird in a bush any day. Especially when that bird is a giant white chocobo. That's all I have for you. The Trickster should be out there in Panorama Rift. I saw the Trickster in Panorama Rift by the Frozen Brook. There's a reason why it's called a legend, though. It's hard to find sometimes, but it exists honest. Better hurry, though. I'm told Monid from the clan Centurio about it a little while ago. You might find it before you. Right, is this going to be like the Chocobos in Tactics, where it just meteors your ass? Clan Hunt. It's there. Smiley face. Okay. Next to a save point, right? Oh no, it's not. It is next to a save point, that's fine. It needs to be a blizzard, I think. No. I hit it once and it did a fair bit of damage. It also kicked me in the stomach once and halved Van's HP. You cock.
Not a chance.
I do like this HD remake. Like Van's eyes, you can see he's glowing in that mist attack. Never knew that in the PS2 version.
I got it. Ah! I got it. Ah! Huh.
Not a chance.
Oh, I forgot to mention, when you were talking about people coming over to redo your kitchen or whatever, or not, fix stuff, if you're that worried about the noise and you can't find another place to move to, you can just stray around mine for like a month or so. Yeah, I mean, that with that spare bed now, it's handy for stuff like that. Does he even get moved first? Yeah, I know. Yeah. You said it. You did say that. But it's just an option if you need it. It'll save you from the noise, and then, well.
Your mind is
Right.
got a surprise for you.
I got it.
11 hits.
Ah!
Imagine. Oh. I'll say it might do a fair bit of damage, but it is a rank 5 hunt. It just buggered off. Ha! Oh, you ass. Cool. That's fine. No. Don't be a dick. Do that. Do that. Bring you in. Bring you in. We'll stick with you.
I must believe. It ends now. Tremble! I must believe. It ends now. Cry! I got it.
Recognize that far too late. Never mind. Very close. Wait. I still got. Oh, shit! It's got one of those. All right. Oh, yes, of course. Can't have Bran dead.
Got you.
I've jinxed it.
You going down. You going down.
Six hits. Yeah, it does. Zaz's life wasn't hit at all. I didn't do enough to trigger off one of those attacks, did I? It was a 6-hit combo though. could have immunity. It could do. Do I have anything that restores a missed charge? Alright, I'm stuck braving it. You son of a bitch.
Your luck.
That ice elemental is a problem.
It cannot end us.
I was very close though. That ice elemental needs to be dealt with. To be fair, the quickness is how I've always been dealing with all these hunts so far. Okay, you little bitch. Right. It's not fire. This is something stupid like arrow. New. It's been dealt some damage. Who did that? Aqua. That banger's doing all the damage. It has 20% HP, it gains magic wall, immune to damage for 2 minutes, and absorbs elemental spells. Are you talking about the Chocobo? Okay, so what I need to do is deal an initial set of damage with a barrage of missed attacks. Deal it damage until it gets to about a third, and then try and finish off with one blast of... Why is the banger doing damage to it, but no one else is? It's just doing attacks. It's immune to all, yeah, it's just immune to all elemental damage. You have to hit it with pure non-elementals. Good job. What we'll do though is go down this way. Do a quick heal. Yeah, immune to physical only. Weak to fire. Well, it says magic ball, 50% HP, immune to elements. There it is. Slow down a little bit. Oops. I'm smashing this. Nella, you're healing it. Been meaning to do this for a while, so I'll do it now. It's quite a lot of them, to be fair. Oh, weak to fire. Lightning weak. Don't have thunder, I do thunder. Ice weak. Blizzard. I don't think she has Earth, Aero, and Aqua. Wind weak. It's annoying, weak, and vulnerable are two different things. Water weak. There we are. Otherwise, just attack. And that was the one hitting it over and over again. Oh god. This Murasame is kicking my ass. Still healing it.
Yeah.
Still healing it. Fair, I shouldn't underestimate a white mage. They actually hit quite hard physically. Where the hell have you gone?
Yeah.
Right. Jesus. Alright. Is there elemental weapon? Yes, there is. It's Van. The Murasame is water based. Annoying, that's the only katana I have. And I've sold... Oh, there's a Sword of Kings. It's better than nothing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Yeah.
Now.
Not a chance.
I got it.
Trying to skip the... Yes, I am. Also trying to skip the whole meteor thing where it just annihilates the entire party.
Here goes.
about some of this? Got a surprise for you. How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
No holding back.
I've got you.
Well, we made it to 20 hits. If this doesn't kill it, then there is definitely a mechanic involved, keeping it alive.
How about some of this?
Yeah. Like 20 combo is really good. It's like one of the highest I've done so far. There we go. Gotcha. Well, what do you know? You've some fight in you. I hadn't expected much, that's for sure. I'm off to the clan hall. I'll be leaving the report back to you. Cool. Right. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, I might keep the Sword of Kings because, like... Actually, no. Put the Mirror Army back on. The Sword of Kings is an option if it ever becomes a problem. Bosh. Do you have charge? You do not. You have Libra though. Oh my god, when did you do that? When did that happen? Oops. Yeah, it was healing the the elemental was immune, which is why I kept pushing Van back over and over again. Same with the Chocobo. It was just healing Chocobo instead.
Yeah.
400.
Yeah.
Okay. Do a save. You bagged Trickster? Amazing! You did better than I expected, to tell the truth. Guess my bro has an eye for quality. Right. Got a fair bit done today. So, you are on the way. You are on the way. You may not be so tough anymore. I've leveled up a fair few times. But I know that area is level 39. At best, I'm still 5 levels away, which is quite the gap in this game. Okay. I'll have a quick peek, for curiosity's sake. I have money again. You. Give me one more. Right, that place has given me trauma before, so I'll just buy some extra stuff before I go in. Alright, Bajerba. Oops, missed it. No. This place is absolutely huge. I remember this is where Gilgamesh is as well. I remember defeating him once, then he ran off and I just didn't pursue him any further. Because I think, do all the enemies get replaced here? The tougher ones later in the game? You don't get the Gilgamesh area key until on coast. Okay. Oh, we've got to the area where I can't just keep running around anymore. Right. Don't have to fight you so I can sprint past you. I think just unlock hard areas. Okay. Okay. Level 39. Weak against water. Oh, I'm so happy about the Murasame now. Barn, are you not doing any healing anymore? You are. Okay, fine. Might be able to open the shortcut. Yeah, I'm trying to do that now. So if you have a look at the map, I got quite close. How do you open the map? See, I got really close. So I went down that passage. Couldn't quite make it to the next area. So it would have been nice to get to the bottom there and then unlock that door. I'm just seeing if you can unlock this gate from this side. Yeah! Look at that. That's one shortcut done. There's one where we... Yeah. Cool. That's one bit done. Makes life a little bit easier. Fine, you're also very close to... Do a cure, actually. The next bridge is good. Level up place. Yeah. If I can actually win. Look how much damage these guys are doing. Kill him, please. Please kill him. I'll really put a Gambit ahead that takes precedence over everything else. In fact, I'll do that for Varn. Yeah, he's got one left. Low HP, less than 10%. Just annihilate it, please. Cool. Same for you, Bash. You have plenty of... You activate Phoenix down for you at some point. Lowest HP, party leader, foe any oil, reflect. Yeah. And foe less than 10% HP. Just attack. Cool. Yeah, the experience here is very good. It just cost me a lot of resources. My Pinella has no MP left. That was a level 40 monster that only gave 400 experience. What level is everyone now? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Only 1,000 away.
No.
Guys, please kill it. Thank God. Right. That's a wonderful shortcut to have. That one's also level 43. Go the other way. No, I'm going back. Is there a save point on that side? The small areas of crystal? Alright.
I can't.
What is that? Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. Hurrah! This kid is probably stronger than I am, given the fact that he got here by himself. Right, okay, I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but he went deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him, I know, yet were other Rakkas to find me. Hunter, I'm so frightened. What scares me is an Antlion, Bardra. If that was not in there, I would go, truly. So the only reason this kid hasn't gone in is because there's an Antlion in there. It is not afraid of any of the other monsters. Right. Where are you, Antlion? Down that way. People can avoid a fight. Okay. Well, they're weak to it. Again, they're no weakness they have. There it is. Oh. Not the Antlion. Gotten to the point where I think it's okay to turn on that for Bosch.
I can't.
Just trying to work out if I should prioritize weakness or oil.
No.
Because Penella is using wind at the moment because they are weak to wind, but she might do more damage if it was there's oil on it. There are so many more of these things. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to deal with them all, aren't I? Yeah, if it was by itself, I think it'd be alright, but my god.
You're going down.
We can win this.
Gives them pseudo weakness to fire, or makes them more weak to it. If they're weak, it's some. I think it's if they absorb it though. Do you heal them for more? Oh, don't be lame. Jesus.
You're mine this time. How about some of this?
My god. The mist thing was being really lame. Can't quite see if it's hitting all the others. It did. That does make life a little bit easier.
I must believe.
Not a chance.
Oh, okay. That's interesting to know. Attacks. That should be enough to get rid of all the trash, at least. So it turns resistant to weakness at a lower rate. Okay, so oil, targeting oil sounds like it's always a good idea. This thing, really strong. Ah, used to do this. How much damage are you doing to me per hit? 800 per hit. I can't sustain that. God damn, I want to get rid of you. We don't know what you're weak against. Fire, dispel fire, attack. Okay. It's immune to oil. Doing Kira now. Do I do Kiraga? Stick with Kira for now. Oh look, you've been disabled. Jesus. I didn't set any of his gambits. I had no idea to reset the entire lot. Oh, that's very annoying. God, that's very annoying. Do Libra. Be one of the last things you can do. What have we got? What else have we got? Steel, Pneumology, Infused Charge. Used items. Well, luckily he hasn't got much. It was later in the line, wasn't it? I was thinking of. Right. ally. 50% HP. Do me a potion because you actually have decent potions. Oh my god, Balthier! You just smacked that physically for 2,000 damage. We get healing. Ah! Just keep hitting it. Ah, okay. I guess that was a crit. Ah! Just smack that idiot for 2,000 damage. 1,000. Damage is a bit all over the place, but... Ha! Now, can you heal and rage? It actually scares me. I'd imagine it's the Berserk status, but I don't actually know if it can be healed. Please don't be lame. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, does he need to dispel Berserk? Hmm.
I'm sorry.
He is doing so much damage all of a sudden, although its HP's going down.
Sorry.
At your best.
Okay, at this stage, I just need to take you two out. Bring you back in.
No.
Yeah, I'd like Van back in the party if possible. Fran, get out. Put Balthier back in.
I can't.
Gonna get wiped. Is considered a buff. Okay. I'm so close. But it's just doing so much damage.
Your luck.
I can't.
It's doable. I was very close. Do this very quickly. Where are you? Lowest HP, where are you? Got nothing there, but you do get the high potion. You know, he's not healing that much.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Oh, this is before I put the gambit for Penelo for fire, right? Yeah, it was. Reverse my ass. Okay, here we go. Fire. That'll deal with him very quickly. Oh, that made a massive difference. Extra buff, yeah, before Balthier too. Yeah. Balthier was very good as well. When I saw him smack for 2,000 damage, I think that's where a lot of the late damage came from. The only sad thing about it is I have to deal with... You meant his gambits. Oh, yeah. Have I done his gambits? Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to pierce through their immunity to Libra.
I can't.
Oh, they respawn because there's two. No, are you doing fire? Can you please fire already? Thank you. I think that HP is always hidden, and even with the... yeah, I was just wondering if there's a way to pierce that immunity. Ash, I need you to start doing Kiraga.
I can't. No. No.
You just knocked me into the traps, you arse. Oh no, it's still there.
I can't.
My god. This guy's being a dick. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Right, Libra is just being too... Fine. Yeah, I am. Alright, I guess I'm going back. Do. Right. These guys spawn back very quickly. think it might be deliberate to stop me from running back to the save point and then trying to clear them all out. I'll see if I can dash past all of them. I'm spending a bit too much MP just trying to make my way through. Concentrate at 2 screens. Yeah, I think that was tactically placed. This bit serves absolutely no purpose. Bloody bat followed me. Bloody bat's running away. Balthier died to the bat by himself. Oh dear. I do have a fair few licenses I could use to expand the HP a bit more. Oh, the traps don't respawn at least. These things love aggroing against the mage. You arse. It's not that they're gone, they're still there. Okay. I just can't see them because I don't have Libra. Yeah, it's because Balthier was supposed to have it on. Yeah, I'll fix it. Right.
Not a chance.
Ha! Here goes! Here goes!
It's a very cool mist ability.
We can win this. Ha!
How about some of this? I've got you. Got a surprise for you. How about some of this?
15 hits. That should be enough to wipe out the horde. Spoke too soon, you ass. Right. Got 3,000 experience by himself. Hilarious. Alright, I think we're going to switch these around just because it's quicker. Right, we did it! Okay, that's very useful. Being able to clear the horde without needing to use that second mist ability is very, very handy. Bro, what are you immune to? What's he doing? That? Oh, it's Bosch, isn't it? Hopefully it doesn't eat too many of the small mobs. Oh, does it eat its own thing?
No.
Hopefully it shouldn't have. Jesus. Look at the amount of damage it's doing. No, you too. be a deer and just eat my Phoenix Downs, please.
It cannot end us.
No.
The mobs have to be low HP to trigger it. To level up. Okay. Yeah, I'm dying too quick, so Bosh. Haste isn't doing you any good, you're just losing HP. Losing MP. And I've got so much damage coming onto me, I think Kira might actually be better than Kiraga. Slow going. High ether. My god, high ethers are amazing. Where's the normal ethers? There you are. Oops, doing the wrong move. Here we are. Ethers, ethers, ethers. There we are. It might be in the 50s if it's a few of them. Yeah. It does seem to be doing a bit more damage than before. Enrage, here we are. Jesus. Look at it go. You guys please cast your spells already. My god.
No.
It us.
No, Varn, you're going to cast Cura.
I can't.
Jesus. That's just doing me bad, I think, at the moment. How many have we got left? We've got 3 left.
No.
Cool, that's fine. I was expecting to go that way anyway, but I took a lot more than I thought. Yeah, hit it for a little bit more. Mind you, if it keeps doing this. It being enraged is really a real pain. How long is it going to last?
I failed.
So I don't want to do it right now, but Jesus. You know what? Bellius might last a little while. Jesus Christ. Really? Of course you killed Balthier. Jesus Christ. That's really annoying.
Strong.
Alright, we can do it.
Shatter.
Oh well. There goes that plan. Enrage is really, really strong.
Tremble. I have failed.
Please. My regards.
Feels like one to come back to. They're apparently all 44. Yeah. We'll see. I feel like I can do it. It's just a few turning points. And Rage is really powerful.
I must endure.
I never miss.
It ends now. Cry!
I never miss. My regards! I never miss. My regards! You're going to love this one. Heads up! I never miss. My regards!
I must endure.
I never miss.
Yeah, element of treachery.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Okay. Not to jinx it, but 15 hits last time was enough to deal roughly that amount of damage left on its health bar. That's when I first did the opening salvo.
It ends now.
Of course. Right, let's see.
Cry!
Did it! Ha! Okay. By sheer luck. Is it dead? I found a key that to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. That's why I escaped most quickly. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see. I'm certain it has dropped below, and below there is only sea. Brother! Are you well? Are you not harmed? I ache all over. I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you, I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much. I will return to Retriver with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Well, we know you're like level 45 or 50. Okay, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm so sorry. I know you wanted to see what was deep in the mines too. It's alright. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere, washed on a shore far away. Think Badger means friend? Yeah, or something along those lines. Alright, cool. That was very stressful. But we did it. We did it. Right. We used up there, but you put me back down here. No. Being an idiot. Just go and save it. Just be happy. Be happy what I have and just lock it down. I know, right? Make it even more stressful. What's everyone's levels? Just about crossing over 35. I'm curious what's to the north. Just want to have a look at that before I head back. Got it. Massive gate. Oh, this must be the next area. The switch is there. Need a key to go further? Yeah, I figured that was the case. The map says it's a dead end, but this bit down here to the south, that looks like it's giving you the middle finger on the map. That looks like an entrance that's currently blocked. Got a pebble. Alright, who gave me the quest? The parents gave me the quest. Ooh. That's handy. There's a third cart in a far west area. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone that far. My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you? Look, this is all her children are worth. 4,300 gil. You were just there. Oh, was I? Okay. Bubble belt and sickle blade. Is that it? The Industratus track? Okay, cool. Let's see what they're like now. No one crying. Because of you, my children are safe at home. I cannot thank you enough. Amber is very, very upset with me. I cannot go out for a month. But I must forgive her, for she apologized to me first for scolding. Yes, you must not tell Amber I dropped the Site 11 key. Oh yeah, she would be most furious if she knew. I wonder where it is now. Amber thought my brother had run away from home, you see, for she had scolded him fiercely before he went into the mines. But you must understand, neither my brother nor I wished to run away from home. It was just to be an adventure. Can't talk that Moogle. Cool. Right, let's do a save. Save at the aerodrome. Aerodrome? Aerodome? Can he remember? Right, it is the aerodrome. There is an R in it. Huzzah! Right, let's see. We have done quite a lot. That's on the way to Arcadia, so is that. And done. So there's only 1, 2, 3 hunts left. Made quite a lot of progress today. That's quite good. I'd hope so, after 6 hours. It's actually I think that's the longest time I've streamed. And it's nearly 3 o'clock. I'm so tired. Right. Cool, I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for watching. I will catch you on Friday, I suppose. I don't think there's anyone else here. So, right. For anyone else who's watching on YouTube or whatnot, thanks very much for watching. Much appreciated, and I'll catch you all next time. Until then, take care. All the usual guffins. So, good night. And bye-bye.